This time it worked. Warner, have you heard of Rex? Okay. Okay, we're all good. Got the chats up. Okay, ready for gaming. Must be hard for you to focus developing such an addicting game. You really understand my struggle? I can waste an hour grinding a 30-second map. Me too, man. I used to be able to do that all day, but I don't really do it all day anymore. Oh, wow. I hit that. Okay. That's cool. The creator is here. Well, that's pretty cool. I said an hour to make me feel better about myself. That did cross my mind. Like, really? Just an hour? Wow. You can go so fast. Hi. 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 All right. No way. I'll just like feel the rest of the map. Or I'll just fall on the ground. Did you lose your speed? I was trying to jump up a platform. It was the one right before there. I edge surfed. Can you make that? Oh, yes. Wait, did I just go forwards? The trigger there teleports you to there? That sounds like a trigger skip to me. Egg bug. Egghead. Oh, you can't make that. Yeah, I forgot the rest of the map. That's so, man. It looks so far, but I've made it before, so. And it seemed easy. Yeah, it just seems easy, but it's really far. Ow, my speed, man! Egg bug. Dr. Bugman. Woo! Oh! ball, man. That's a good suggestion of what to work on is a crosshair bug. That's been in the game a while. What am I doing, man? You can't be doing like that. That was pretty dumb. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Open. Yeah, I read that as well. Okay, but I want to beat the map, man. Okay, what? Right, the crosshair. That's what I was looking at. Okay, clearly the default one still works. God, I would have to open up Roblox Studio to do this. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna like go into the file. Oh. All right. How do I go to my channel? It's me. It's me. It's me. Okay. Then I'm gonna grab. Oh, you know, I can leave it going and just mute it. Yeah, there we go. Why is it doing like that? Does the stream actually look like that? Oh, is that the NVIDIA thing? Why do it be doing like that? Oh, it is the NVIDIA thing. Yeah, 90% GPU usage. RTX. Start menu. Alright, now we get a nice smooth. Coffee hand. Alright. I'm not gonna do that the whole time. Okay. Numbers. The numbers. I need to fetch the numbers. It's in here, in here. In here. Yeah. And then chat. Open. Okay. We got the numbers. I opened the Twitch just to copy the numbers. All right, let's try the numbers. How do you type notepad? Okay. Icon. What? It works perfectly. Oh, you can't see it on stream. So people just don't know how to use the custom crosshair. It works just fine. I assumed it was broken because so many people were complaining that it was broken, but it works perfectly. So y'all just don't know how to use it. But you can't see it on stream. I can't use my second camera to point it at the screen, but I have a Froge with a wheel on my screen right now. It's weird, but I know why it doesn't work. What? Do you mean the screen capture thing? Or the crosshair? It works. The crosshair works fine. I just tested it. There is no bug. Oh, I have a fun idea. Wow, that was a fun idea. Oh my god, bro. Okay. What? Wait, the velocity is fine when I'm going down? What happened? Look at the velocity here. It's fine. It's not spasming. What if I jump? What's the difference? I didn't change any code. Is there still the bug then? I hate Roblox. If I jump on these things, do I get killed? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, what? New bug? Oh, is this an old version? It must be. It must be, maybe it, okay, its name probably, updated the CI. Oh, it was me. GG. Yeah, no, that was dev. Okay. GG. Okay, so all the bugs went away because this is the old code from 2 months ago, before I worked on any of it. But also the map doesn't work because I edited it. Fling off stairs. Oh my god. But so okay, so I mean it works, right? It's the old code. It obviously it works. Obviously. Holy, this game is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna check Discord, see if Mapmaker made map. Why is this dude talking in my ears? Kind of a weird melody to go with the beat. Or riff, I guess. It's not really a melody. Okay, this is old code. We want new code. Sublime tag. We open. Wait. Oh, I have the game open. Mer. And then I had. Okay. And then. I open that. It's in here. Make game. Terminal. X. Make 2. It takes 2 to make 2. Alright. Okay. Okay, well now we'll observe the new bugs. Loving the bugs. Don't talk. You're done. Let's see if YouTube squashed my stream yesterday. Is it 60? It is. Okay. So possibly lowering the bitrate fixed it. Yeah, that one is 30 FPS. Okay. Whatever you want, YouTube. This is nice. Oof, that is low bitrate. Nice. Now I'm curious about the bitrate. Four megabits, 6 gigabytes total. I can't remember if YouTube. Yeah, I think YouTube stores the original files that you upload for 6 months, which is kind of insane, considering I upload like 250 gigabyte files. Get wrecked, YouTube. Okay. How do I make the code check what the code is doing? So, okay, I'm gonna look at my notes. Freezy, ooh. Okay. Subpart relative velocities for object groups. That should not be very hard. I just like plumb a bit of code with the relative C-frames. It's the inverse RCF. Or Not inverse. Reverse index. Okay, I guess it is reverse. I forgot I had my stream open, and just suddenly I heard myself say Among Us from my last stream. Oh boy. Wow. How to be hop? How to be hop? This is nice. I'm gonna grab it. Okay, kicked off signing single platform. Physics reported bugs. Oh, I'm not in physics mode, man. I'm in the world instances mode. I want to like make the world instances work, which I actually did. They're working. Can I think of any remaining bugs? Okay, yeah. There's like edge cases where if you are in the start zone and then you touch a moving part, it might kill your physics. A little bit, kill it a little bit, little tiny physics death. But if you have like one tick between starting and touching a moving platform, it won't kill it. But it does. It kills it in a different way. Oh my god! Just a scratch. No, it isn't. No, it's not. Your arm's off. So what? I have to. Okay, why don't I just print timestamps? So if the timestamps are like the same time, then wait. No, it's the main part. It should know what the velocity is. Am I accessing the velocity property? No, I don't do that. I'm always using the implicit velocity. Baked C-frame. I came up with another name. It's C-frame velocity. That's right. So it's like part C-frame and part velocity C-frame. C-frame velocity. Part C-frame, part C-frame velocity. Let's okay. H. Part C-frame. Get the baked. And then H. Part C-frame velocity. It is literally the velocity. The interpolation velocity specifically. So it's a C-frame. It's the difference in the C-frame components divided by the difference in time of the C-frames, which is the definition of velocity, distance over time. Except it's a matrix. It's a matrix. And that just so happens to be the calculations that turn that frown upside down. For the relative position to point implicit velocity, which is that's what I was trying to do in the first place. I wonder why that didn't work in the first place. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't have this one. Okay, should I do dt? Because that's 12 divides, whereas if I divide by dt afterwards, it is fewer. But then I have to like write different code. No. Because like, okay, it's used a lot. It's a function that's called a lot. Every time you touch anything, it's calling this function. So making it fast, but like it doesn't run every frame unless you're touching something, in which case it does run every frame multiple times. It's just math. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's pre-optimization. I don't need to. Oh my god, dude, I hate my obsession with like minimizing math and stuff. I love it, really. It's one of the best parts of programming, but like it's so unnecessary in so many cases. And it just takes so much time. Okay, I'm going to change the function name. Okay, I'm going to call it get rel pause transform. So this is for so basically I need to transform the part basically like do I really want to ever because that's the way I was doing it before was the reverse propagation, but I wanted to do it forward propagation. No, it can't do that actually. It can only be one at a time. Cache. Okay, so I can't do this. I actually can do this with recursion. The question is, I mean, that should work. C-frame? Yeah, no, you multiply. Should work, right? It's just linear algebra. I'm thinking about recursive or nested moving platforms where you have like, I guess you can do it like this, where like you have the bottom moving platform and that turns this one, but then you on top of that you have another moving platform, and on top of that you have another moving platform, and they all like turn together based on the lower layers. So you can have like, I don't know, an arm that picks things. I don't know, like you can do anything with it. It's so you could have like a whole map that's spinning, but then also have spinning parts on the map without having to do the math yourself. It's kind of silly, but like, it would force modular code. I want to write it in a way that doesn't lag as well, though. Oh my god. Okay, back to the problem at hand. Where my comment? Ah. All right. That it? You're okay. So that one goes with this one, I think. Okay, it's part of two comments, sadly, so that's kind of it. Okay. How do I print things when the physics dike? Oh, it died. Do I still have the? It's definitely there. The event log. the crap. Find the crap. The crap. The crap. It's the crap. All right. So basically, I'm gonna print the event log if physics died. Okay. So who do you over to? Yeah, we print the die. Just serialize. Okay. Ah, okay, so now I can see what it dude. Do I have serialize? I don't have it. Okay, so I'm just gonna like. Okay. Why is it typing make space 2? You're kidding. The hell? Alright. So now I go stand on the killer platform. I'm just gonna stand on this one first and note that the bug is not fixed. Cool, I knew it. Okay. Alright, I stand on the killer death platform, and then it dies, and then I see what happened. Uh-oh, why? Uh-oh, why? Uh-oh, why? Alright, it's saying, it is telling me. Oh! Oh my god. The numbers. Why is it all bad? Okay, so basically it does collision start, collision end, collision start, collision end, and the timestamps aren't identical. So this is what I expected. This is exactly what I expected. But I've inspected this before with other bugs, and it wasn't what I expected. So this is what I expect it to do. So I don't know why it's doing this. It should not be doing this, you know. Why would it do that? Can I join? The place is open. I enjoy bug fix. Oh, Why? What? It doesn't move relative to where you are. So why would it collision start, collision end? That doesn't make any sense. Kill, kill, kill. Death. The block is flashing in 2 places. I mean that's probably not related, but I saw that as well. Okay, let me rejoin. Oh wait, where'd you go? I needed you to be in the place. So I could see the bug. The bug did it. Well, he always does. Long-term stream viewer. Alright, let's see if I get the bug. Oh no, it's the bug. The bug did it. No. Well, it's not happening, so. Ooh, you get pushed? Oh my god. That's great. Oh, another bug that doesn't happen anymore. Okay, so what if I stand like this? Okay, what if I stand like this? Wow. Wow. Do you remember how garbage it was? You just kind of go through it. Okay, so that's a reset. You just kind of go through it. This is like, it looks exactly correct. What if I go like this? Ooh. Ooh. You can still go through it if it's like that. That should not be possible. So that's a bug. If it was the old system, then I wouldn't really be able to fix that. But the new system is based on linear interpolation. So it what is nerf hop? That's my changes for Death Run to nerf auto hop, so that you don't just like do this and sprint to the end of the map. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. That's pretty nice. What changed? I guess all the code that was relevant to that got sort of like touched. Let's see the diff. I want to see the diff. Show me. Do me a favor and show me the diff. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Wow. 500 new lines of code, 1,000 lines of code changed. Oh yeah, all the object recognition. Oh, cache. Oh my god, bro. Delete this. A lot of changes. Nerf this. Wow. Linux moment. If you have integrated graphics, you can and a discrete GPU, you can set up a virtual machine, like I have. Except I'm using 2 graphics cards. Sliding on the ground. Are you in the ground or something? Or you got squished by the squisher? Oh my god, bro. Okay. I guess I just ignore. Nested moving platforms for now, because like nested moving platforms really. So that's a bug because that's what I'm gonna fix today. Really, is that stuff. Did you just get a reset? I was just peeping through this code because it's so good. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I put it all into the thing. Wait. Um. Oh yeah, look. To do use equations. So this is a bit weird. Should definitely not use this. You guys just playing on the playground? No desync. No desync. So in the main game, when you touch these, you get desynced. But I have yet to desync touching them in here. He said confidently. Seems pretty solid. And it looks nice too, like, look at how smooth it looks. So nice. This is my dream solution for moving platforms. And it's why I'm writing it. It's why I'm trying to write it. It's because it's my best ideas put forward. And look at how good, look at how nice. It's so nice and good and nice and good. So now I just need to make it not have that physics bug, which I'm not really sure how to do. Oh. I just skip the whole thing? No. Oof. Ooh. Forgot bamboozled by the moving platforms. Oh. It's pretty good, but I do think I need to fix the bug. Need to find out why it's happening. I don't even see the networking issues like that anymore. I just look away. Because it's not my fault. It's not the game. It's just the network is doing that. Bypass. Get nerfed, idiot. Insane. Uh-oh. You got to go under. God, I made that networking look so weird. Around these parts. Is that even? I don't even know if that's a different hitbox. I think it is. God, this is hard. Gotta get your head under. There you go. More strafe. I don't really know how to. I forget how to like debug the physics. Press R to stage R also. What does that mean? I found the method. Oof, nerf hopped. Get nerfed. Oof. Nerf hop goes crazy. Ooh, the surf. Not a surfer, I see. Too slow? That was not the issue. Skip. wonder if we can beat the end. Wait, why is the jump sounds gone? Wait, what? The jump audio track only was held back? Was there a... I've never seen that before. What the heck? This map used to be easier. Oh. Oh, the strafe cuts. What? So much easier with the lower jump height. I can beat that. Well, let's watch that then. I gotta be thinking about how to debug the physics. Nerf hop looks so gross. It's like sludgy strafes. Wait, is my internet doing that? Or is it the server? It could just be the server, I guess. How's the ping? I really don't know. I don't know how to debug it, man. Yeah, Nerf hop can't just cut. You have a limit to the amount of acceleration you can apply. What is this, like, EDM stuff? Holy dude, I love the system. It worked with spectate. I thought it would take a little bit of work to make it work with spectate, but it don't be doing that. I don't be needing that. It just works. Oh my god. The reduced jump height goes crazy on this map. Nerf hop. Take a guess. Woo! Oh my god, auto hop looks so insane when you just been watching Nerf hop. Auto hop but nerfed. There you go. Okay. So what has happened is there is a bug and I need to quelch that bug. Oof. I need to squelch. Why didn't I turn it faster? What the heck? Oh, I suck. 14, lol. I think the record is like 10. Can you go triple up that? I don't know. I don't remember. Will there be any other modes added to Death Run? Like styles? No. I think I'm gonna have. It's not a style game, right? It's like dodge the traps. It's a team game. Death team versus runners team. So it's not about styles, right? So. Oh my god. Why is the mouse so lagged? I can't think of a way to like figure out what's going on, because like it's just not supposed to be happening. Okay, what has to happen to make that a problem? Either it has to be moving. Okay, the timestamps. Well, it's doing get C frame, so to assume it's an interpolated position. Like it. No. Okay, so a bit of a problem is I'm working with both interpolated positions and aliased positions, where it says I'm right here and I'm going in this direction, but then when you say where are you, it says I have moved to right here. So potentially that could interfere, and it would instead pretend I'm right here and going in this direction when it should say I'm right here going in this direction. Let's look at the code. Should be near the top, right? You. It should be on. Oh, well, I mean, it should still be right because it's getting the C frame at that time. Will there be a WR system in Death Run? I was initially thinking of doing that, but I think it just would ruin the game. Like it would just be B-hop basically. It's not about that. It's about you versus the enemy team. It's about trying to pass the traps. So if there's a leaderboard, then it changes the objectives from be the winning team to get a world record on the leaderboard. So what I should make is instead statistics. So it tracks how many games you've won and lost, and then shows your like win ratio, and then that's the incentive to win. So games are the most competitive games are the most fun when both teams are trying to win. So it's just B-hop now, lol. Yeah. Yeah, like if you want to B-hop on the maps, you can load them into map test and B-hop on them. Go ahead. You can find out what your time is and stuff, right? So So it's checking every single subpart. Turning gain cheats on? Oh god. Rip. And then it just devolves into speed gaining. And uh, oh, haha. Okay. Learned that. Why am I looking at this code? Right, because I was wondering if it was bad. Okay, so I mean, this is what will no, it just puts the parts in the list. It just checks to see if your path volume intersects with the moving parts wander range, which doesn't really exist yet. But wait, it calculates that. Oh, oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god, I'm such a good coder. I coded it. Oh, that's so nice. I made the object group radius. Sweet. Rel. Implicit velocity. Well, if the what if it's in object? Shouldn't it have a cached C-frames? I guess this is grabbing the cached C-frame, so it's not that bad. I'll be right back. making a snack. 25 minutes to cook. Well, heat. Joined a Gmod Death Run server. Vote kicked for activating traps. Wow. Has Gmod technology gone too far? We added times to Death Run. C0 plus? What the heck? Isn't that literally just C0 times object group dot center minus B0? Oh, no, I'm trying to keep the C frame. I see. Right, okay. Can I search my code for regex? Well, I don't know how to like do it properly, so. I think the trick is to transform the path to be relative to the motion of the moving part system, and then the bounding box checks are simpler because nothing is moving. So it just becomes checking if the path Oh, that's actually pretty Yeah, no, I can write that down. Instead of adding every part, transform the path to group relative coordinates. But I still need, oh no, oh okay, right. And then find parts in region on the original map. Instead of the that will require a bit of on the original copy, which doesn't move. Oh, but I can't map back and forth. That's right. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! That was almost really smart. It would have allowed you to have like an entire map that rotates without the code here. So this goes through every single relative part. Which, if your entire map is rotating, means every part in the map. So every frame, it checks every part, and the physics just lags. Why is the entire map rotating? Because I saw it in a GIF. Someone in the map making channel made it. And like, it... I guess it counts as pre-optimization again. Like, thinking about extreme edge cases helps make everything in between work better. I should probably have like an object group part count, and if the number of parts is larger than like 30, then use the find parts strategy. Except the problem is, wait, oh never mind. I don't need to use the original copy. I can use the oh yeah, because you can use find parts with a C-frame, so it's all good. Oh, so literally I could write this right now. I don't know why I watch. You don't need to comprehend the coding. Only I need to. I'm the one who needs to write the code, so it's not your job to understand. You can ask questions. It does help me understand. If you want to like get involved with like thinking about the way the game works. Okay, so I'm checking against the bounding box of the entire thing, which is good, but so I should probably, okay, yeah. Okay, so we'll do oh my god. So we yeah, I'll write a part count, if object group dot part count is less than 30, 50, I don't know, then just add all the parts and test them all. Maybe 20, I don't know. Because like it'll get laggy really fast. I don't know what the limit should be. Yeah, yeah, so I transform the path into uh, relative space and then scan just like the physics does. Physique. So it does find parts. Find parts. Row. Row, row. And then... Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, it's transformed. Will there be community-made death row maps? Of course. XDD. You're here to XD when appropriate. Okay, so I'm working on irrelevant optimization right now. Because it's fun. It's so fun to do irrelevant optimization. Oh my god. So all right, I'm gonna write down transform path to object space. Woke up to a scream and it was my scream. Nice. Ah, my code! Ah! Oh my god. That is something that I never experience. I do not sleep unless I'm in my bed trying to sleep, and even then it's hard. Passed out earbuds in never happens. I have never fell asleep at my computer ever. I've not fallen asleep reading a book. I've not fallen asleep in cars. I've not fallen asleep in planes. In bed, trying to sleep, and it's still hard to sleep. Okay, what if it's not an object group? S. So this is precisely... Yeah, so in here... I'm calculating a path region. Yeah, okay, so I need this. Except relative. So I just do path. Yeah. I don't really want to do this anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I should have a threshold where if you're going faster than like 1 or 2 units per second, then it does sit along the path, along the velocity direction. But if you're going like 1 unit per second, then it just does it access align bounding box. Hello. Hi to Brazil. Come to Brazil. I'm okay. So transform path to object space. Find parts in region. I think that is the smart way. Smart. Oh my god. To do, I guess. This doesn't exist. I'll think of a way. I'll think of it. So it still has to run something per object group? Am I transforming the object into path space? I have no idea what I'm doing here. I should probably just. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm calculating the bounding box relative to the path space here. Woo! All right, what's my changes? Oh my god, bro. Nice. Okay, so that's yeah. Okay. I want to like apply this in other places. I wonder if there's this exact code. C0 minus C0 dot P. No. What would I name it? Like part C-frame or something? What kind of names do I give C-frames? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna fix. No, well, I mean, okay, so that was part of the stuff I wanted to do today. Okay. Should I do it here instead? Part velocity at point. I was thinking of doing it in the rel pause transform. Like I could multiply these C-frames together and like assemble a I think it makes more sense to do it externally. So I don't know, whatever. Um, so it's the big table, yeah, base part. So what if there's a base part? What does that mean? I think it doesn't really mean anything. I guess I can write the algorithm right there. Function okay. So we'd go down the chain and we compose together. It should work. Do I have to? All right, so we have C and C frame velocity at level 1. And then we have 2. So that is I think it's relative, but like so C frame, do I make it it has to be. It has to be relative. And then so I don't know, what's the final? So the final one is C1 times C2 times C3. But then the velocity is something more magical. So I would know how to, okay, so relative, these are relative. So only the top level one is absolute. But so then C2 is C1 times C relative 2. So that's the overall. And then the absolute C frame velocity is just CV1 times C2 plus, ooh, my snack, C relative velocity 2. You can't add C-frames because Roblox. But that's what we need to do, is to add C-frames. And just add them together. Just plus the numbers. It's so easy. Just plus the numbers. I think the coffee is done. So, then this process can be repeated, if it's even correct, where C3 equals C2, C3, 3, 2, 3, 3. Wait, C2? Relative most. I think that makes sense. What about the rotation? I don't understand C-frames, man. Okay. C2 dot rotation times CV1 dot P? What, like that? I don't know. Maybe. So I think that because... Oh, CV1. Oh, it's CV1. No, never mind, never mind. Yeah, no, it's gotta be like that. So C2 is... Oh, it's relative. Relative? Relative. I'm confusing myself. So deep recursion and then roll it from the top. Okay. Yeah, so I need to use recursion. Yeah, I think this is perfect. Except, how do I do this? Oh. Oh. Okay. What are you eating? It's a pizza pop. Why are you coding in Sublime, not Studio directly? Because I don't want it to crash and take a year to open and have to take files out of Studio to use version control and have multiple select and all sorts of other Studio issues and stuff. It's just disgusting as a code editor. When I can have a real actual code editor and real actual version control and not have to deal with Studio at all. Whoa! Okay. So how we do like these? Do it myself. Lol. Return get rel. I mean, I get this regardless, right? So like this. Oh my god, bro. Dream about cheese. I don't think I've actually had a dream about cheese. It's a surprise. All right, so the base. So it's like this. Base part C-frame times part C-frame because it's relative. Then base part C-frame velocity times. I don't have to add the freaking. I don't understand. Does that make any difference? I don't know. Plus I don't understand how the part C frame itself comes into play. Why would it? Do you work as a programmer? I don't work as anything. I do this for fun and make money. What is self dot and self colon? I'll show you. So let's say you have a table like this. You can define a function, t dot ASD function. How about we make it do something? T dot get self, or we'll call the argument first arga or something. I don't know. Tab. I don't know. And then index. So we want to grab the index. Return tab I. So I could write the same function like this. Function t get I. Return self I. So it automatically makes. So when you define it like this, it automatically makes an argument called self as the first argument. It's hidden. It's called syntactic sugar. So if I did this, it would be the same. So I could just rename the variable to anything I want. But like, self is the name it gives it automatically. And then now I can do like t.isd equals 1, and this will print 1, and I can also do it like this. But this is the same. So if I do it like this, t.get t ASD, this is exactly the same as this. The executing code cannot tell the difference between these two things. So that's what the colon does, is it just passes t as the first argument. So like this, part C frame colon. If this is an internal Roblox function, but it works the same way. It passes part C frame, so I could do it like this. Dot point to object space, part C frame point, and that would be the exact same. Okay, I don't know how anything, so. Okay, this saves a line of code. I mean, I usually do it like this, so. It's like this in Java. Java is object-oriented. This is object-oriented programming. I think in Java or some other languages you do dot instead of colon, and it's the same thing. So dot means something else in the other languages, which makes sense. Okay, so Um, is Lua object oriented? There are object-oriented elements. Yeah, you can like make classes. Or you can design your own class system. You have to use the meta table stuff, and you can design your own class system. So here's mine class. It's like 40 lines of code or something. New class, which extends this class. So this is a class builder. So it creates a class building object, which records meta methods and has a class constructor. And then I call the class builder to create an instance of the class, which has the class meta table and calls the class constructor that was defined. Yeah. It's nice. So this is putting this function into a shared meta table between all class instances. So I can have like 5 different world class instances, and they all share the same function without duplicating the function in the memory. So it's a little bit smaller. That's how classes are supposed to work. Okay, so I don't actually know if this is exactly correct. Like, I don't know what the rest of the part C frame does with the part C frame velocity. I can't put that through my brain. This might be correct, maybe. Okay, so I can actually make this smaller. Because, oh, is that the same one? No, it's not the same one. Oh, no, it is the same one. No. Because it's linear. We love linear. Linear algebra is the best. Okay, I wrote this wacky algorithm, and it should be just one table index extra over the original. But it also supports nested moving platforms. Whoa! Okay. So basically, I need to. Oh no! I need to Yeah, I think it's here. Crap. Yet another stupid table I have to make. Okay. Ew. Oh, no. No. No, no, no. I do that in here. So it'll have the stuff. And then a little bit more than a lot. A whole lot more than a little bit. I knew it was this song. Or sample, rather. Oh my god, I embarrassed myself. Let's see, what is it? Foundation update, okay. GitHub. Yeah. I posted an issue like, I'm having this issue with my software. Excuse me, I'm using your software. I'm having this issue. And I like tried to like include a bunch of it, like info about the problem and stuff. And then both an OBS developer who maintains the protocol I'm using to stream to the my media server with running this software, Oven Media Engine, and the Oven Media Engine developer looked into my issue, and it turns out I was just doing it wrong. There was no issue. Well, I guess there is technically an issue, so it's not the most terrible issue to post, because like basically the code I'm streaming, but it's using the audio encoders from the recording. And so I had set the recording audio encoders to lossless, but the software doesn't support lossless audio over streaming. So it was ignoring the streaming audio codec and paying attention to the recording audio codec for the stream, which like conceptually doesn't really make sense. So it'd be better if they use separate encoders, but they don't. So like, I rebased the multi-track audio code in my repo. Ooh. This dude is gonna put it on mainline, so I won't have to carry my own patch. I haven't tested it with Opus. SRT Plugfest? Oi, 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 what's this? I'm a little bit scared of Google. May 8, 2023. Damn, that was like a little over a week ago. Sheesh. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. Stop touching my computer equipment with my grubby pizza pop hands. Mm-hmm. How exciting! I'm so excited! OBS is gonna get the feature that I want! Yeah! And then I could just use vanilla OBS, because like I already can't record my screen anymore because it's broken, but so that was the two patches that I had for OBS, to record my screen and to stream with multiple audio tracks. So it's going to be able to stream with multiple audio tracks once this amazing person puts it in the software. I'm so excited. I gotta like put my reaction on here. Oh, is there not allowed reactions? Scam. Or am I not logged in? Oh, I'm not logged in. Alright, well, I mean, it's cool. Alright, I'm working on this. I want to look at it so bad. Oh my god. YouTube chatters. I had Discord over top of it. I didn't see the YouTube chat for the longest time. I was just reading the Twitch chat. Are the bugs on the moving things? There are some bugs. The player sticks to the thing on contact, doesn't actually push. It's my own physics engine. That's a super old comment though. Be hopping in Death Run for years. Had the idea for Roblox. Glad to see you're making it. Will FPS performance improve? Both had issues with FPS. Roblox is a bit faster now that they have the 64-bit client. You look sleepy. A lot of people say that. I don't understand what they see. What's a graphics card that gets stable FPS on this game? You can probably like a 1660 is fine. It's Roblox is mainly CPU bound. So if you get a better CPU, you can get higher FPS. Some maps are GPU heavy though. Do you have to remix maps entirely? Yes. There are some plugins to import source maps. Have you ever encountered cheats? For many years, it plagued the game. Anything big like Optis? Oh no, they were in the game, and they probably still are, but they had to be updated. I don't know if they're going yet. There's probably Optis. Will there be any tests on the death run? What does that mean? Are you adding crouching to death run? Maybe. Hey Henry, I don't know how old that comment is. I didn't have the YouTube chat open. Okay. So it adds it to the list in both places. Yep. And then that's the whole thing. So now I just need to copy it forward in reuse set reference. I have a nice function for this. Base part. That should be it. Now I should be able to, yeah. That should be it. That should be all the code. Maybe. Possibly. I'm still doing it the same way, but it's cached. I mean, I don't really know how else I can do it. Yeah. Can I use these transforms for everything? Yeah, like that's what it is. I'm thinking about putting other things in the cache here, but I don't know if that's the best idea. Cause like lerps are quite cheap. So even though it's recursive, there it is. Oh, that might error. I don't know. Let's try it. Yeah, it will error, but like, we do not care. God, I went all the way and supported the. Huh? Why did that rerun? Oh, because it updated. Oh, okay. Okay, platform's moving. Let's see the error. No error. Okay. So now the top of the elevator should have the correct velocity. Oh! There's the error. $305. Yeah, okay, that's what I expected basically. Yeah. So it wasn't cached. Um, part C frame. Yeah, okay. So I just need to write part C frame. Because it doesn't have a relative velocity if it's just a thingy. Oh. Oh. Right. I can just return this, actually. Because they don't move. Yeah. It'll just calculate. I forgot. Okay. I don't need to like fetch part C frame or anything. A little bit weird, but okay, that should work, he said confidently. Yeah, no, there's holes for bugs and they'll pop up. I just need to like think super hard about it. Okay. Touching. Cool. Okay, I hit the roof. So now if I go like this, it doesn't. Oh. Any server loggers? There is no such thing as a server log. Okay. So clearly the velocity is on. The why does it do that? Why do I stick to the ground? Is it the acceleration? What? Is the math right? Alright, so now if I go down as well, remember how I would jump through the roof? That probably won't happen, but I also don't know what is going on with this. What? That was worse. Why is the server log not showing up, bro? What the hell? That's some dumb stuff. Some Roblox stuff. Every day we stray farther from like what, Roblox? Holy. I need to write my own log. I almost did at one point. I just didn't. Okay, so this isn't fixed. Okay, well, you know, it's implicit relative velocity. It's a point. Are you seeing that? You see what I'm seeing? That should absolutely not be happening. Is it desync? I think it's not desync. No. Okay. Oh, I fixed one thing, but it's not really fixed. Oh. Okay, let's look at sand something sand. Serve map sand. It's not sandstorm, is it? Sand temple. Sand temple, that's it. Those numbers are so close. It's 2 digits off. Okay, so I'm not good enough to touch the butt. So I'll need a butt toucher who's good at touching butts. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. What about the other guy? Why is it spinning in the opposite direction? Okay, so that is working. There's a reset. Oh, it's print. That's the okay. It's the spam. The reset is intended. That's a trigger. The side of it. All right. It's a small. The reset on the demo moving platform is because of tiny timestamps. It changes time and it collides again, and I have to figure out why. Oh my god. Oh, did I rename that? Why does it say it's deleted? Just so I can have this line of code? You're kidding, right? Boy, that's dumb as hell. Why is it after? Okay, how do I change the get diff? Um, okay, there's other ones, right? I saw Linus Torvalds say that he switched to the histogram algorithm. I'm gonna copy what he did. Oh, I'm on freaking Windows. Holy. No way. How did I miss this? Wait, it's not there. March 16th, holy. What version is this? Then the I need the new version. Oh my god. What? Up to date. Lie! Lies! Lies! I need it! I need it! No! 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 Okay, what does this do if I do like this? Oh. Oh! How dumb? Boy, that's dumb as hell! What the hell? Whack. Is it gonna go all diffy on me again if I... Okay, so this... Okay, is it gonna go all diffy on me again, or is it gonna be cool? Nope, it goes all diffy. I can't believe how dumb this is. It moves the function definition for one line of code to stay where it is. Oh. Come on. Man. I need to sit and think hard about the world initialization as well. Why would the physics do this? Why? Okay. I don't ever contact constrain velocity in the internal physics. So the physics isn't built for moving parts. It needs contact constraint. Are the contacts collisions? Oh, they are. What's in a collision? Part normal position. There's no velocity. Uh-oh. Prepare. I think I need velocity correction in here. It's such a drastic change. I don't remember. What am I doing? The physics engine is not ready for this. Addicted to chess. It's always bothered me that people only look at new things. Like the majority of people only receive or only pay attention to like news streams. And just skim over the faucet when you can look in the pool. Wade when you can swim through the pool. That's a decent analogy. They're like staring up at the waterfall when they can swim in the lake. Lol. I'm very poetic. So I forgot that the collision contacts is built for not moving parts. How is it working at all with moving parts? What the hell? So I don't actually use any of the collision info. Okay, let's take a look at contact constraint. Oh, is that in game mechanics? Oh. How does this work so well? How is it? How does it function? So here's your problem. It gets the part velocity at the original point of contact. How does this work? What the hell? What happens when it's spinning? I didn't realize. I thought the physics was good. The physics is good for things that are not moving. I need to rethink the physics. I didn't realize it was this bad. How does it do things? Spinning parts. Is it this part? Is it the center? Standing collision. Okay, so it uses the current position. And does not use. Like, okay, so contact constrained does use it though. Whoop. Okay. I made dynamic object groups. I did it. So this is kind of like a different project now, or like branch. I still can't merge back into dev because dude, how the hell do moving platforms work so well? Holy. Oh, this is part of it. That was easy. Isn't it? Hmm. Oh. Ooh. Dance song while lying down. Mm. Oh. Man, I thought that I would just have to like fix this one bug, man. Oh. Now I find out that the physics is not ready for moving parts. Man, I need unit tests. I need physics unit tests using bots. I do not have the technology. I need a serialized state timeline. I need state delta technology. I need to rewrite the bots. Hmm. Hmm. I could make a unit. I could make a test repository with my new technique. Well, the game will just have to suffer until I have all the technology. It's just so much work everywhere, all the time. I thought I was making progress, man. I guess I am. I'm just uncovering new. I haven't even done the freaking state management. It's still writing the visibility of every moving part, every frame. Holy. Oh my god, it's talking. This is the only place I can see it used, and it's only. It's like, it's wrong, but it's like it's just slightly wrong, kind of. So I could do like relative position. So I could rename this to like point, and then do. I guess I would have to do get C frame. So get part velocity at relative point. Oh, yeah, so it's point. So I can rename this to point. And then say that it's object space already. Interesting. That changes a lot, actually. Ah. Do I do this? Like, it's super used everywhere, man. And this math is wrong as well. Oh. No. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just seeing a buggy mess that needs to be rewritten. We're back to square one. I started rewriting the game 2 years ago because it was a buggy mess that needed to be rewritten. But it's so nice. How can it be a buggy mess that needs to be rewritten? Oh, you can actually, holy. I'm good at the game? What the hell? I also need to fix the thing where you spawn inside the start zones and stuff. I also need to add the, okay, write it down. Bugs, or to-dos. Spawning inside the ground. Use push solve. What was the other thing I said? I guess it's stuff. That's a wall. Allow practice. Allow times in practice. I don't remember. There was two things on my mind just now that I said out loud. And I wrote one of them down. A buggy mess that needs to be rewritten. Holy. I started with the first wall, moved on to the second wall, and now I'm on the third wall. I'm the Wall Smasher 9000. Wish I had a hand cam. Hand cam is cool. Why am I bad? Like, what? No, I touched the wall number 4. Holy. Wow, one wall at a time. Gotta touch them all. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The physics is not moving parts ready. How does it work so well with moving parts? No! What? How do I miss that? Oh, I'm so bad. My mouse was in the air and I was like undecided between like repositioning and strafing. So I just did nothing. Suck. Ranks, I'm gonna write that down as well. Add thumbnails. Put rank update countdown on. Oh no, rank update. Rank last update. Label on ranks. And remove ranks have been updated. What I need to do? Oh. This is pretty insane. I can't believe I overshot that. I was trying really hard to hit it. That's a wall. Because I remembered undershooting it by a lot last time. Oh, it's bad. So bad, man. Oh my god, disgusting, disgusting. Please try. Okay, we're on a try. Why did that confuse the bejesus out of me? So bad. I don't know if this is faster than the other route I was taking. Okay. I can move. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. It's right there. It's right there. Cool. A time. On the leaderboard. Okay. I got a time. That's more than I thought would happen. I didn't think I would get a time. This makes me think of the Legend of Zelda reverse time rune. Simply reverse time. I feel scammed. I scammed myself. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just write moving platforms and then death run. How did I not realize how not ready the whole game is for that? It's pretty crazy because I made the entire game with that in mind. So the fact that it's insanely not ready is wild. Sad. You barely hit something, but I don't think I can do much better than 31 without a lot of grinding and practice. It's like really fun to hit. I love the climb. So bad. That's way too far. Overshoot. It's pretty far overshoot. I just go. Seems possible. And then where? Why is it all like laggy and stuttery? I don't know if that's viable. I might have, maybe if I min-max. Oh, that was fast.
Way too fast. A little bit to the right. I can go farther. Fun stuff. I can't believe I'm this good at the game. He said confidently, and then never hit the route again. What the f— Nice. Did I like lose speed? Why didn't I have enough speed there? I'm in shock and awe that I can play this game and it doesn't explode while I'm trying to play it. The code just like it's half of it is well thought through and half of it is like, oh my god, I want to play this game, I need to release it now. So it's like giant brains held together with glue. Which is probably a pretty good way to release things. Instead of sticks held together with glue. Glue held together with glue. That was too far. Very fast. I have to go super far on that one, and then I can hit there. Ooh, that's nice. I think that's an entire second off. Not fast enough. Too far back, but also not fast enough. Nice. Ooh, it didn't aim. I stopped thinking for a second. What were those key presses? Nice. Ah, stop thinking again. What the? I felt like I just stopped midair. Lost speed somehow. Yeah, no, it's not fast enough. I hate Windows. I wanted to type in the chat, but I can't do it on stream. Where do I go? So I'm right here. No, I'm right... What the hell? No, I am right. What? Okay, I go like this. Okay, I'm right here. So I have to hit this. And I can... There's 0% chance I can hit that. So I have to hit this. Where? Huh. The moving platform system is so gigantic. I feel overwhelmed. And like you don't see it at all. It's just gonna be like, oh look, now there's moving platforms. Cool. Why didn't he add that sooner? Or like, wait, why did he need to do so much work? They were already working. Yes, but it was like carefully tested to avoid all of the pitfalls of the current implementation. And like any maps that had pitfalls like that were entirely avoided. Nice! Up. 3. Whoo! 3. Okay. Touching. Oh! Ah! Oh! I didn't think I made it. That was fun. I wonder if I can hit it again. Bad. Ugh. It's too bad. It's not enough distance waste and probably too slow. No. That's too far back. Okay, number 3. Oh, why did I do that? Deleted my speed. You know. Good. That was clean. That was bad. Stopped thinking. Slow. Slow. That was far back. That was weird. Overshoot. Not clean, but I could have made that. This is it. Okay, I don't think I go for there. I do go for that. Number 3. Ah, I hit number 3 before. That was bad. That's better. That was clean. Can I just go number 4? Holy. Oh, I missed. Oh, my run. That was kind of bad. On the wrong part. Oof, that was a perfect aim, but just not fast enough. Same. What the heck is this speed? What was that run? No. I'm looks like I'm gone. I can't hit it. I was just having so much fun hitting the route. It was really fun to reroute it. Like I routed it twice. It's fun. I think my skill is gone for the day. Evaporated. What am I doing? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah. Going for world record? I'm not that good. I'm just going for a slightly better time because I think I can. I think I can get sub 30. This is bad, but might work. But it did not. Oh, what's the song name? Uh-oh, it's getting hot. Rita Lee. Chegamais. Bad. It's too far back. I just forgot what I was doing. Maybe? Nope. No. Yeah, my skill is gone. I can't run the map anymore. I might get some here and there, but the consistency is gone. I have like 30 minutes of skill per day. That's all used up. Ooh. Don't even think about it. Okay, we're on it. Nice. 28. Top 10. Alright, and then I ult L4 like a Chad. Gets top 10, leaves. Alright, you can't call yourself a Chad. It doesn't work. I need more thinkings in my codings. That was a good run. There's a little bit of a wiggle in the middle, but it's pretty good. Didn't lose too much speed. I still have no idea how to debug the physics. It's like touching multiple times, but I don't know. I don't know how. Oh, the acceleration is supposed to do that, isn't it? Okay, I see. So, okay. Well, yeah, okay, so the acceleration doesn't exist? Okay, I see. Okay, so... This one is, makes you dizzy. Seasick. Yeah, I think it's... If it was just, like, not rotating, I would use it. Actually, I could probably edit it. XY, what? What? What is rotation XY? Oh, there it is. Oh, no way. They don't pre-compute it? Wow, what a idiot. Pitch, yeah? I mean, you got roll there, buddy. Alright, let's try, okay, that's the wrong one. There we go. Get that roll out of there. Why? Like what? How do you do a float? Get destroyed. So it's the X coordinate. God, there's freaking spaces everywhere. Okay, okay, okay. What? What? Oh. Didn't I rename that? Right there. I edited it. Now it doesn't roll. Yeah, it's way better. I might use that tomorrow. Except I can't because I don't have the code. Can I just save it? Is it gonna be Windows on me? No, okay. Cool. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. All right. Any other fun maps? I'm pretty done. I did one thing, but I discovered a whole new area of code that I have to write. There's no time, man. Do I not have a time? Like, this is like one of the maps where you have a time. Ooh. That's really far, and I don't think it gets you anywhere. I forget where you go. It's like right in between those platforms. That sucks. I'm like really demotivated by how crazy the code is. 73. No way. I need a better route to beat that. 21. I'm just not that good. Yeah, this is -2. Oh, 3. Yeah. I can probably -1 my route. I don't remember if you can get out from there. I know that I can't do that. Can you just go? No, you can't. There's no way. It's crazy to me that there's like thousands of people that play this. Or at least thousands of accounts. Oh, okay. There's my -1. Okay. Just a little bit of bravery. Huh. There's also the bug where the time doesn't load. Man, I have been deep in the moving platform soup for a long time. What? That looks like a top jump. Okay. Is there like a, I don't know. That's probably faster. Okay, that's a trigger, but okay. Not sure why I'm aiming for triggers. That looked like a top jump. This is slow. Nice. Alright, what's the route? Teach me. Wow, it's only 0.5 off. There? No, I have the route. Okay. Surf? Yo. So you just strafe your absolute pants off. Yeah. What? That was trash. I was not a good surfer, I must say. No surprise there, though. Oh, surprise. Overshoot surprise. Not a surprise. That was garbage. This is slow. Wow. So many people play fast. I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing that it's so popular. I feel like it makes the game a bit of a joke. Like, that's the game where you have 10 billion gain. But also, people have fun playing it, so... Nice. A little bit faster. Does this have, accelerators when you jump? I don't think I can make it there. Maybe. Probably not. Really? I'll probably see the route and I'll go, oh. And get 9 seconds. Oh, you can do that? Okay. That's slow though, isn't it? That was bad strafes. Yeah, why would I hit that? Just dodge it, man. Obviously. This is slow. Alright, let's see. Show me. Oh, it's not sub 10. Tree? No way. And then there and through. That's just wacky. What? Whatever, sub 10 or 11. I don't know. I'm upset. Because I need, yeah, obviously. Alright. No. Ugh. That's kind of close. That was too wide. This is the garbage. Not sure what I was doing. That is horrendous. I don't want to even try that. Wow. Even the copy has the same bug. Oh, is there a bonus? No? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's just here. Okay. I don't want to quit today. I did one thing. It's like 10 lines of code. It's a pretty good 10 lines of code. And but it's like an incomplete implementation. Doesn't really work. Oh. Bug. Bug. Personal record? I just got it. I can't strafe any faster. This guy in the game that's been playing less time than me is better than me. I still don't know how to. I'm just waiting for the answer to be delivered to me about how to debug the physics, and it's just not coming. I need to know why it's delivering me such an early timestamp. Why it's collision ending, really. Yeah, okay, so I need to know why, because it shouldn't be collision ending. Collision start makes sense, but why is it collision ending? What's the case? Oh, is it the intersection test? I think I just don't even do this. What I was in the middle of doing here. I think I just straight up don't bother. It's I just convert it to world space. Like it converts it back to space, but oh, I have to fetch it twice. Screw it. Just undo all of it. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's look at it. So this is position changed, which I think does not fire. Okay, so separation, distance. It's doing get part Z frame. Is this shocked? Oh, is it just missing the cache? It could just be missing the cache. It's definitely missing the cache. Okay, this doesn't support subparts, but it also... let's just take a look. Let's see if that's what is happening at that mo. Robot. Okay. That's terrifying. Why is it working at all? Why is there like 70 queries? Isn't the smoothing simulation supposed to copy the caches? Yeah. I just thought of something. Is there a simple operation for reciprocal floating point? Oof. Okay, but like, is there a nice trick? With like, you just make the, you do like, I don't know, like 2's complement and then you make the exponent negative or something. An effective floating point reciprocal. Can I see it? No. Nice. On the computation of the reciprocal of floating point. But get the pie. Get the product. Yo. Okay, buddy. Like, just. Oh my god. What the Is it really that hard? Error? 3 steps? Steps, man? Really? Really? I guess. Yeah, like he just... Okay. It's not that easy, huh? Unlucky. Is the coefficient between 0.5 and 1, or is it between 0 and 0.5? Subnormal numbers, bad. I can't believe Sublime Text added it in the next version. Was it above 1? Wouldn't it always be 1 then? It would always be 0. Okay. I forgot. Disable? You can disable subnormals? Huh. Why rotate? Oh, they're doing shake, roll noise. Goofy vector calculations. What the heck? Why is it like shaking? This is supposed to be on a boat. I hate it. Is there at the top here? Oof. Big ol' line. Let's go 100. Oh my god. Wait, really? They didn't subtract from the starting time? That's hilarious. Lol. Time. Time. Hilarious. What if we go like 1? Why is it so much darker full screen? I'm demotivated. Discovering that there's an entire category of work that I haven't done that I need to do is demotivating. I did more than nothing. Always a bonus. I wish I could do like actual work and not like work nibbles. Shut. 37 lines of code today. And a renamed variable. And half of them are comments. Oh. Ugh. This is unexpected. I don't think I can do anything else today. I think I'm totally done. So yeah, then that's the end of the stream. It's nice that it didn't get hot enough to turn off the camera. It'll probably get there this afternoon though. It's 4 o'clock. What do I have to do? If I want to publish Death Run, what do I have to do? I must fix the bug that I was trying to fix today. The state management is just like lag prevention, basically. It's just an FPS boost. It's not strictly functionality. It's going to be a lot of work and a lot of bugs. The physics, that this bug that I'm trying to fix might have to do with the internal physics. I feel like I need unit tests for the physics. But in order to have unit tests for the physics, I need the bots to be based on state deltas rather than output timelines. So right now the bots are based on replaying of output timelines. But if I instead have them based on state deltas with keyframes, then that enables wow, I don't actually have to run a physics. I can just say, yes, the next global event hasn't happened yet. I just synchronize with the bot state. That's crazy. So I can just sit there substepping, but without needing to. Is that just extrapolation? I don't know. I suppose it is. I mean, but the mouse needs to know. I'll figure it out later. As in like a year. Dude, I wanted to get away from Roblox so bad, but like I want to have the like game design down pat before but like I won't be good at making the game, so I'm gonna have to make it like 3 times. I need Death Run to work. I don't really know how I'm gonna live without BHAP. I don't really have any backup plans. Well, no. I can like get a roommate and a job. Pizza Pop is unagreeable. What do I do for Death Run? What should I require myself to make? The world instances are quite good. The biggest problem right now is that when I initialize them, they don't have a cache 0 and cache 1 set up properly. So it'll give NAND C frames without a special case. And I coded in the special case so that the platforms are visible, but if you touch them, you are going to die. Presumably you wouldn't have any moving platforms in the start zone. But that's not a general system, so it needs to be perfect at all times. Otherwise, people will exploit shortcomings. I want integers. Lua doesn't have integers. It's so bad. I want arrays. Lure. Oh, I want to make things, man. I want to make things, but I'm just stuck here making Death Run. Plus, I don't know how to make anything outside of Roblox. It's going to be a struggle. I'm already struggling to make Death Run. Okay, I need the bug I was trying to fix today, but could not for the life of me think of anything to test. That has to be fixed. It cannot exist. It's probably some insane internal change that's gonna ruin the game. Amazing. And then I have to make sure that I want to test with the Half-Life demo that Professional Noobs made and make that work and not lag. Which the world instances and cached interpolation was part of. But I also need to work on the evaluation a bit and make it custom evaluation functions for the piecewise equations so that it's not evaluating the equation unless you need to. Special. Piecewise of piecewise. I was hoping it would be fast. I think, has it been a month? I pretty much did what I wanted to do in a month. There's just a bug that's insane, or it's probably insane, and multiple problems that need a lot of work if I want to like solve them for real. But like I have Git, I can just make a branch, start working on it, and then if it doesn't work out, it's been a long time since I worked on anything but the moving platform stuff. As in like 2 months or something. I wish we had a map submission system because that's like just glaring. There's so many. It's. I am such a bottleneck. I just don't want to do it. And it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. What is its name said? Nothing. That's why it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. The most recent thing he talked to me about was putting the Discord bot onto Frost's Discord server, but I don't know how to do that, and it's me that has to do that. What else is in the CI? The most recent thing that happened was 2 months ago. I wonder if the order of operations I chose is slowing things down, or if he's just busy. Because like I'm like, we need the map test submission database, and then I think he's extended that to a map test website, and then he just doesn't start because it's an enormous project. But I don't know. He hasn't communicated anything. I already have someone doing that. That's not it though. I need a thing that checks scripts against existing scripts. I need a thing that like it being manual is bad. So much work. I can't be in the process at all except to approve scripts, and then once scripts are approved, anyone can use them. Should we use string values or number values for things like jump height for boosters? If you have a script that sets the jump height, we don't want... Okay, this is an annoying song. should we have a number value that's like the boost height, and then the script reads from that, or should it be like an attribute on the part? Probably should be a number value. Because like having numbers in scripts is bad for approving scripts. Because I need to approve it a bunch of times. Can scripts have average attributes? Probably, right? That's wacky. We hate constants. I hate constants changing constants between different scripts. That if you have a script pasted 200 times and there's 200 different values, I shouldn't have to approve 200 of the same script. They should all be the same script, exactly the same code, but read from a number value. Modular script repository. Repository is cool, but it would be very cluttered. It could be on the map test website. It could be scripts in this map. And then each script has its own ID, and it just points to the script page. And then you have like, you could have like a git for each one, lul, and then submodules, dude. Oh my god. God, imagine if I didn't have to make money and I could just like open it all up, and then anyone could like contribute, and I could work with other people and didn't have to think about money all the time. Money's evil, preventing me from achieving my dreams. Do you think you'd lay back? I don't know. Stop developing for a while. I'd like to think that I would keep working on things. I only discovered how to work back in like 2020, so we haven't really seen that. It started with money. It started where I thought nothing is working. I'm not developing, but I was like doing a little bit of dabbling, developing, or not really a little bit of dabbling. I was developing pretty hardly. Like it was 2020. The last 6 months I was in the basement suite with Alex. I was working and working. That was the GUI rewrite. I was just like, dude, I'm just gonna work forever. This is gonna be fun. And I was. And I was like, what if I rewrite the game? What if I move into an apartment that I just barely can't afford to force myself to make more money? 2 years in, I made the entire update. I'm a month into making Death Run. Is it the money? I don't know. Dangerous strategy. Well, like I remember before I had just discovered the work strategy, right? And I had remembered that before that nothing worked. So what if money works? What if I light a fire under my ass? I need money. Maybe I'll work. But like there's multiple factors here, and I can't really separate them, so I don't know for sure. I would like to think that I would keep developing regardless, though. Because it's fun. Keeps me happy. Three hours a day. I wish that I thought I was more capable or something, or that I was better at learning new things, learning new ways, new like. I don't know how to work on the database. I wish I knew how to do that, but I don't know how to learn. I wish I knew how to make my own standalone game engine. I don't know how to learn that. My plan was to just stream researching constantly in place of work. So I would stop working on the game and just dive into trying to learn how to make my own game engine and stuff on stream as work. That was my plan, but I haven't really gotten to the Death Run is complete part yet. And I'm making enough money to live. Ugh. TELUS is charging me more for my internet. I phoned them in April, and I was like, hey, can I get a discount? And they're like, oh, yeah, sure. I'll give it to you in when your internet runs out. That didn't happen. I was ecstatic. I was so relieved that I wouldn't have to phone another human being at TELUS for another 2 years. But I have got to do that so I don't spend $40 a month on literally nothing. It's too late. I'm already 1 month in. $40 flush just because I don't want to talk to humans. Inaction. I don't really know how to search through its name's code and find things so I can copy paste and make new things. I could try that. That could be a strategy. do some control Fing. Download source. Try to make a new repository. Try to make my own map test database based on the games database. And then he would come in and just throw it out and then write it. That's how to get developers to work. Is you do it wrong, and then they're like, no, 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 and then they make the whole thing. No, 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 no. Did I tell you about the OBS thing? That was I showed that on stream today. The SRT multi audio. I was like, all right, I'm gonna make a thing for OBS. Oh, excuse me. And then I tried to do it. I tried pretty hard. I haven't watched the entire stream today. I tried a while back, like a year ago, to make, I don't know, it's like 10 months maybe, multi-audio for OBS to stream over SRT. And I think I was basing it on some other work. I can't remember. I think I was just trying to make I can't remember what I was doing, but I tried to make it. It sucked ass, but I was like trying, and I'm like, hey man, I'm trying to do this, and then the guy's like, dang. And then like a day later, he's like, all right, I wrote it. Okay. So I've been keeping a patch of the thing that he wrote since then. And then 2 months ago or so, I asked, would you please upstream this? Can you please put it on OBS? Except a little bit less cringe. And he's like, yep, sure, let's do it. So OBS is gonna get the feature that I tried to make, and then the dude made, and now it's relevant to YouTube. They said that YouTube is experimenting with multiple audio tracks. That is what I like to hear. So it's now relevant to OBS. So yeah, I won't have to use patched OBS anymore. I can just use system default vanilla OBS and do all my streamings. Hey yo, what happened to the badges? No more copyright strikes on YouTube? Oh, no, they would still be doing live copyright detection because they're YouTube and they have that way better system. I don't know. Multiple audio tracks. I don't know what they're doing with multiple audio tracks. Why is this so chalked? Look at this. Can you see that? It's like it's where the hand sits. Where did my badges go? Bro, what? Twitch down for 0.1 seconds? How does that work? Are you telling me it fetches it every time? There's no way. It must have been like a chat system restart that like pushed some state to like all chats everywhere, and then it like refreshed or something. I don't, like there's no way that they're fetching every time, right? There's no way, right? Surely. Do you remember the bug with the database where every time someone got a time on any map, I would fetch the entire list of times for that map just to count the times, even though I didn't use any of the times, and it provides a count when you don't fetch any times. It's because I was asking for, so there's pages, right? So you can ask for page 1 of 100 items at a time, and I was asking for page 0 of 0 items at a time, which apparently is a special case that means send me everything. And I was like, send me nothing, but it actually meant send me everything. So I now ask for page 1 of 1 item at a time, and so it gives me 1 item that I don't need. I was so scared of receiving 1 item that I didn't need that I wrote 0 items, which actually meant everything. Why would they fetch they got WebSockets? I don't know anything about that. I don't do any web development. I'm a lowly Roblox developer. I can't even make my own application. I mean, I could probably learn. Web development is like easy. It's the easiest development, isn't it? Until you try to use React, and then it uses 900 gigabytes npm install. It's gonna get hotter. I need a freaking air conditioner. I really didn't want to just go to Walmart and get one, but like it's looking like I need to just do that and then get a good one later. Just get a Walmart air conditioner that dies every 6 months. Get its name to Control V the mod site. Didn't he lose the code? I think he doesn't have the code anymore, but he was okay with it because he wanted to rewrite it. He lost a lot of code a long time ago. Is that like smaller text now? No, that's normal. My eyes are bad. What am I gonna do when I get a 4K 240 hertz monitor and I can't see the pixels because my eyes are bad? I guess that's the point of getting a high resolution monitor, is that you can't see the pixels. Where is my micro LED? You have no idea how useful the mod site would be? I remember how useful it was. It was fantastic. Its name is amazing. He just made that. He's like, here. Micro OLED. No, not OLED. OLED bad. Except OLED nice and pretty, but OLED degrades over time. Micro LED. No burn-in. It's got It's like OLED but no burn-in. And more expensive. They could probably make micro LED monitors for like $80,000 right now. And then like 20 people would buy them. And I would not be one of them. I would pay a solid $2,000 for a 4K, 240 hertz, 10-bit HDR, micro LED, 27-inch, not curved, 16 by 9, 3840 by 2160, DisplayPort 2.1, monitor. I do not compromise. I want all the bells, all the whistles. It doesn't exist. I would be considering getting a OLED monitor if Death Run was finished, and I was like on the plus money. Build it yourself. Just pick and place. Just grab a bunch of LEDs and place 33 million of them. Doesn't take that long. Or how many is it? That's like pixels per second. 3840 by 2160. 8 megapixels. 8 million times 60. Okay, no, that was what was I thinking of? 33. Is that 8K? Oh, it is. It's 8K. Why did I think of that number? Why do I not know how many pixels 4K is? Am I dumb? Oh my god. Am I burnt out? I think I've burned out so slowly that I haven't noticed. My work schedule was like really well balanced. I can keep going. I don't think I don't know. I've been working for like 2 years straight with 2-month breaks sometimes, little tiny breaks. It's working. Oh my god, the things that I thought would be impossible last week, I did this week. And now I think everything is impossible this week. 2-month RuneScape raids. Raid. What is rallies? I got Doom Eternal working. I could when I stopped playing Breath of the Wild, I could stream that again. It was running at 30 FPS. Do you want to know what the problem was? An environment variable was set to NVIDIA, and that makes NVIDIA angry. And it decided not to run fast. I just changed like GLX vendor name to Keck, and now it's now it runs at 250 frames per second. What? Where is it? Gen. What do you mean, Gen? What are you checking? What's going on? Who did this? Bash RC? Bash profile. Oh no, it's on Steam. Do I have my games drive mounted? Yes. Steam. NVIDIA environment variable. I'll show you. Please don't crash. It never crashes. Alright, we got this guy over here. We got this guy over here. Oh, it's doing things. Alright, look at this. Okay, I'm gonna go studio mode. We're gonna go screen. And then off on Steam. Show fit to screen. Transform fit to screen. Transition. Alright, you can see OBS or whatever the hell this is, Steam. Or wait, it's not gonna work. Doom Meat Eternal properties. Yeah, no, you can't see that. Okay, go away. Don't care. Didn't ask. There we go. All right, there's a window up here that you can't see. Steam. Oh god. What's it called? Properties. There it is. Lol. Okay. there it is. Yeah, that was the fix. This is just an environment variable. All this garbage is just not needed. I was just trying to fix it in other ways. But like skip intro video, that's fantastic. That's so annoying. Yeah, you just set, or this is for Linux, but like vendor library name. NVIDIA hated that. It was like the default is NVIDIA, and it's like, no, you get 30 FPS. But if you set it to anything else, alright, let's play some Doom Eternal. Doom Meat. I stopped playing Roblox because my game would freeze at random. Ooh, lag. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Oh, lag. Oh, he's compiling the shaders. Game would freeze up. My game or Roblox? We love NVIDIA. I mean, it works pretty well most of the time. Oh, it started. Oh, I can't alt tab. God. That's right. Doom Eternal. Application. Transform. Reset transform. Oh! I was able to alt tab? It usually doesn't let me alt tab. Alright, let's... How we doing? Did I turn on ray tracing? Yeah, I did. Oh god. The music. Oh, it has the skip thing as well. That's so nice. Woo! Oh!
You may notice a slight change
It's like...
in environment.
But then like... Oh my god. Alright, can I alt tab to turn on the music? Alright, I'm out. And... Oh! I'm back in! No way! They fixed it! Wow, that's brand new. The last time I tested this, that didn't work. Look at me! I'm alt tabbing! Woo! Where's the there it is. I am better than you at surfing. That is not a very big surprise. Dude.
The Super Gore Nest location is nearby. This is the site where the invasion began. The oldest and most corrupted location on the planet. The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually...
Yay! I thought I pressed a different button. Is it this button? Yeah. Oh man, it's been a long time since I played this game. The bug has been there for like I have no idea how long. The work stream. I'm done working. The work is done. I don't know how to get that. I don't remember how to like play this game good. Hey man. Can you hear it? Alright, where's the guy? Not dead yet. There we go. This is not Roblox Studio. What do you mean? Let's go to... Man. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play this game properly. Like, this is not proper. That's me. That is a rocket launcher. That guy doesn't look helping. Alright, this one is like right here. Oh. There we go. I remember that at least. Missing. Oh, he's dead. What are we doing? Oh, I did it. So I would like test this game. I might still do it every couple months. Enough of that. I'm out of ammo entirely. Because they say it's 64-bit. Crashing every time you start it. Now it's stable. Yeah, I think they put in a lot of updates, or held back a lot of updates until the 64-bit client, and so it's like a bunch. Oh, how do you do this? How do you? It's this button. There we go. Whoa! Ray tracing. No way. Ray tracing is hilarious. It's so resource demanding. It's incredible that it's even anywhere close to real time. Yes. Is ray tracing really worth it? If you're playing sightseeing game, absolutely. If you're playing a competitive game, no. It is FPS down and graphics up a bit. Graphics are like, this is okay. Look, settings, ray tracing off, apply changes. Can you tell the difference? This is like ultimate raster game. It's so good looking. Just without I'm just gonna do a thing. Oh, it made me miss. Anyways, I think that's it for streaming. I might play this game on like weekends in like a few months. I feel like it. I remember it being hard, and I don't remember how to play it properly. Oh, that was effective. Yeah, I just need to like play and learn. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay. I'm excited because you used to not be able to alt tab, and that was a big problem playing this game. But now you can. It's very cool. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll stream again tomorrow. Hopefully I can think of ways to do the things I want to do. And hopefully the physics is not too terribly out of shape for moving platforms. I need to think deeply about the physics and what it needs for moving platforms, and re-look at how the physics works. And I need to fix the like shakiness while you're on top of moving platforms, with the velocity in particular. I need to fix the biggest bug. The biggest, baddest bug is that you get reset because of starting and stopping touching every 32 times within one tick. It's like less than 1,000th of a second it runs those events. I'll need to take a look at that. There can't be another hole, right? I don't know. But yeah, I need to look at that. I wanted to look at that today, but I couldn't figure out how to look at it. So I'll just try again tomorrow, like I always do. Oh, the pile of work. I did one work this month. I made world instances. and I did a great job. I reworked how the game loads maps as well. I'm really happy with that. That's really nice. I wish I guess it's not a big deal because the maps load fine without the rework. So yeah. Once when do I? Okay, so I don't want to wait until all of Death Run is made to publish the world instancing because there's a map that needs that now, which is 4 a.m. the surf map. So I want to get the world instancing and moving parts aliasing into the game before I make Death Run. So I'm going to try and do that. Yeah, the bug. I have to squash the bug. And then what else? Oh, yeah. So hopefully the bug is both the velocity being all wacky and the touch untouch. Hopefully I can fix like a bunch of physics issues because there's like stuff. I was really hoping to do that today, but I just couldn't figure out how to even start. So unlucky. Yep. End of the stream. End now.